Hey everyone, it's Vixen Tsukuyomi here, doing a Guerilla stream today. Hello. And yeah, we're going to be playing some Danganronpa today. And yeah, sorry, just still setting things up. And eating my lunch. That was half warmed up in the microwave, but it's not very warm. I'm kind of sad. Right. We went to the new island. That was pretty cool. So, we should check it out. Let's check it out. Lots of Monokumas. Seeking Industries. What are we seeking? Whoa. Oh, is this where the Monokuma beasts are made? Seeking Industries. Huh? I can't pause. Stop. Okay, stop autoing. Thank you. Our company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. Mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like it's a research facility. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? Monokuma beasts. That's a Monokuma beast. Bro, come on. And doesn't the machine animal remind you of anything? The Mono beasts? Is there any chance those Mono beasts were created here? Probably pretty high likelihood. My burrito is cold. Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine. Oh, I didn't mean by that. That wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who convinced, because I'll never be inconvinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We need to adjust the settings, because I remember turning the sound down, but it never turned it back up. That's safe? Alright. Making a person?
Maybe...
Humanoid machine, is that a robot?
Are you serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey.
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to that kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation? Gee, I wonder. I wonder. Where? Laughing maniacally. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. It was so embarrassed to read, it gave me goosebumps. So, what was written in it? Well, I'll start with the idea. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, it's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just kept growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Yeah. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas because this isn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on this scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by... Death Note. You're right. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma totally took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones making us kill each other. Let's get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Crazy statement. Now that said out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean...
I mean, if it's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Sounds like something that happened in a work of fiction. Oh. What's this? That's a choppa choppa. Yeah, these are where the tanks and stuff are made. Jabberwock Army. What is an island of an army? I just want to eat some of my burrito. Hold on. Yummy, yummy. It's a haka haka. What thing over there? Is that a tank? Is it real? Let's drive it. A tuck. Like the airplane on the first island, this totally looks like it has an engine inside. Let's take the helicopter and leave. But I don't even know how to drive. Oh, lots of firearms. Oh, cool. It's a haka haka. Ow! Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. I mean, do you think you're gonna get through punching a helicopter? Man, this place is boring. boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists! That goes for a woman, too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Akane, nope. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way to be operating stuff like this, tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Our course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are the only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. We'll have discovered puzzling document in the tank operator seat. It's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma and was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did just leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What's the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Central headquarters? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? And actually, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited? If that's true, the maintenance here must have been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could the Future Foundation be the... Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's this incident? Sorry. It means the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, that building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters. Or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you even rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it. What is going on?
perhaps,
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. That is the mystery of the island. But what's really going on here? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Maybe we should farm this pet until it grows, and then I can chow a bit. Beautiful. Whoa. What the hecky? Factory, huh? This Chinatown? Vendor Street. My bad. Monokuma going freaky style on the monitors. What the hecky? Taking a walk. Should probably check the pet. Well, it's the spare meter's at 8, so it's not a great sign. Can I F1 while it's on the... I can. And I don't have to put the thing back on the letter. I'm using my AirPod case. I just set it on the A key and it holds itself there and just holds it down. Don't ask why I'm doing this. It's for the achievement? Maybe. Maybe. Not going at a very fast pace, I must admit. But I'm almost done with my burrito. I think I should have one by now. A poop. Thought it was every 100 steps. Try that again. Alright. I'm so ready for the next killing, and I hope it's Nagito. I do hope. Come on, it's gotta have taken a poop by now, right? There you go. Burrito all done. Alright. We can continue now. Alright. Monokuma Factory, here we come. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is it some sort of factory?
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I look thoroughly around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want to go inside together? Surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you even hesitating?
you...
Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? I feel kind of called out. How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first. I like spreading it out. So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, I'm heading inside. Alright, inside we go. What the... We're turning trees into Monokumas? Monokuma. What in the world, bro? In front of my burrito that I just ate? Seriously, bro? In front of my burrito? What the... What the... What the fuck? Peak... Nah. I don't know how they're turning trees into Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through its enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made it into this stupid thing. What in the... Monokumas are being tossed in this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. Oh, so these are plushies. Okay, well that's good at least. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma's sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-sized plushies! Alright, Monokuma, time for you to leave. Life-sized? I guess they are technically 1-to-1 scale, because... I was planning to hit the big time with these, that's why I'm making them like crazy! I'm gonna be rich! But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushies? I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. And for some fun, this is the best chapter in the entire series? Good. I didn't really like the last chapter a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Now, it may be because I predicted every single plot twist from the from the start of the investigation. I was like, here's how the building's arranged. They want you to believe it's like this. It's actually arranged like this. This is how this happened. The murder probably happened like this. And, based on people talking, it was probably this person. And it was just, yep, right. So I just got everything right. But I am excited for this chapter. I've heard it's the longest one, too. Definitely the longest trial, is what I've heard. Because, chat, I know both the games have 6 chapters, alright? I'm going off the last game, too. There are gonna be, like, 5-ish people left by the end. So, I actually suspect that this one might be a suicide. Don't look down on me. You really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse.
Hey, hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should at least just go in there for a second. Can we go in the break room? Oh. Alright. You're not gonna let me go in? Fine. Fine. Shaky, shaky trap. It's gonna be weird doing only like a 5-hour stream today when we've done 14-hour streams for the past 4 days. Cheers, Strat. Stay hydrated. Ugh. And, cardboard cutouts. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, and now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for even existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom! They'd stand out, you know? No store would even sell your stuff. Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you wanted that. You thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fall. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me.
My little.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know about Aesop's fable, The Rabbit and the Bear? Not a tortoise, I was gonna say.
Hey.
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Oh, you even need the old guys in the story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Pink rabbit's so lame. You don't even have one good ounce of fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. All right, buddy.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Good thing I actually rested my voice yesterday, chat, because I couldn't, I couldn't hit high notes yesterday. By high notes, I probably couldn't have done Monokuma's voice, like, naturally. Like, I was doing, I forgot what I was saying, but, I was doing I was trying to hit some high note for something. It was like, ah, but I couldn't hit it. Like, I literally was just going, and nothing was coming out. But now I can hit it. It is sore a bit, but that's fine. When I hit those notes. When I'm talking normally, I'm completely fine. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate their room, please take as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. But
Yo.
hey, Hajime, I was looking for ya. What's up, Fujiko?
Well.
I was thinking you'd probably finish exploring the island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now. I haven't. What about the
Damn
street?
right.
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. Figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel. But there's a street lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Be bad if I'd make others wait. I should hurry. Okay, so we are going over there. What happens if you try and go there first? That's why it wasn't... Shit, not all the powder dissolved in my drink. That's why it wasn't super... I was like, oh, it's very light today. It's because not all the powder dissolved. I didn't shaky enough. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nagito? Huh? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's even doing.
Now then.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However, I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are you sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If he's not our enemy, then who are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. Even though Monokuma's forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. They are simply someone to use. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped.
Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot. Hey, yo.
Hey.
Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Whoa. Are you talking like that because you're the traitor?
Damn it.
Don't be an idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way. You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuchi Soda, shut up.
Yes. I don't know how his terrified voice would be like.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we'd be suspicious of one another.
What if it's Sonia?
you insolent.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together?
Weak. How weak. It's Nagito.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito?
No.
Gotcha. Nagito, where have you been?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone.
Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching on us. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? Chat, it's, Junko again. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Which one? Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things would start adding up, don't you think? I don't think so. Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. But we saw Junko die, unless she faked that, but I don't...
Not making sense.
Not making sense. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Because he wanted to stop the tragedy that he had already went through? Like, don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
That is the... The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like the version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place, but...
This is trouble.
Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. We not the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor.
I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Kazuchi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? I've been able to wipe out all the despair on this island.
This is
Will I
exciting.
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you guys see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would be useless. Just tie him up again, bro.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding?
Okay, kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Chad, I had an issue with the first game, too, about the traitor. I guess technically Junko was at the trials through Monokuma. But technically she broke her own rules. And so that's why I'm just like, what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? Exactly. Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent.
Yeah, well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning a kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop's the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my.
I've got what it takes to deal someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuchi is right. It's dangerous to let him off freely. For being cautious, we have to act fast. But what if this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned. I swear. I always go to the wrong side of the cottage. So we missed one of the balloon dudes. Give this some more thought tomorrow. We're gonna get a ding dong for the first time in a while. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be done with erasers or backspace. That's why I need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There's a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Katja Jr. To be honest, Katja Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to... I'm not reading that. That's why... Okay. That idiot would get really happy when he... Oh. Alright. That's... Alright, Monokuma, stop talking. You... What the... A body has been discovered. Good morning, everyone. Oh, wait. Morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Now then.
Let's give it everything we've got. Should have her to the restaurant. It's punishment time. Is this like Mogus? If you get down to two people, then you can't actually, or 3 people, then no one can kill anymore. Because if they kill, you can't have a trial. Because then the votes would just be even. Like, as usual. All right.
Well,
Eat well, shit well. Jump to the main topic. I'm still eating here. I just got here. Haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. Selfish little.
You know,
And of course, the main topic's about our plan to capture Nagito.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it?
Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count towards something?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, we get it. Hurry up and spill the plan ears already. Well, I thought up of several plans, but in the end I figured a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us is the decoy, lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him. And then, the best possible moment, the 2 task force members move in swiftly and capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? Jeez, I understand. I'm cool with it. Anyway, there's only bananas left. So now I'll present to each of you your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. The big roles go to you, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Got my choice.
You know,
The
right?
person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, me. Chiaki?
No way.
Huh? No way.
What did you say?
So,
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
No.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on a dangerous role. So please.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her?
oh,
Fine.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. Alright, then this lineup's perfect. Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What do you want us to do? Sonia has the role of princess.
For
And
now.
you're the on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia.
Oh, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, but an order. An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go.
Ugh. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's
I'll
fine.
leave that matter to your discretion.
Good, repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
Alright, bro.
Damn it.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Carry out the plan tonight.
Huh?
So disperse for now. Hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Can I just go now? 30 minutes is basically right now. Chat, you see this floor tile that flips every time we go in that room? That's actually the room that pilots Monokuma. So if you flip that floor tile, you can go down and pilot Monokuma. I know. I'm a genius. Cracked the code already.
Hajime, you are late.
Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier? In my country, you're severely punished if you don't arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is pretty an arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is a culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
And this has never come up before, only now? Okay, sure. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course, it's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
The development plan? We're gonna go to the school.
Suddenly realize,
Build a facility on this island uses their headquarters. The big building. Oh my gosh. Come on, can we not be stupid? Like it's
you
gonna be
have a
the...
minute?
suddenly changed and use a different facility.
Well,
There was not a facility inscribed with... Yeah, oh my gosh, like, come on. It's literally Hope's Peak Academy. Like, you can remember Hope Peak Academy's insignia, but you can't mention what the school looks like? Are you crazy?
however,
The discrepancy in the document is strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
Completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse. But it's possibly it's connected to the Future Foundation. I knew there's something strange. I'll definitely come with you.
Then I may not be competent, but please be patient.
Oh, I hope I clicked outside. Alright, Pigini. Are you leveled up? 423. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 420. Nice. Nice. Chat, do you remember when Elon Musk sold Teslas for $69,420? That was pretty funny. My brother reminded me of that yesterday. He was like, yo, Eve, you remember that? I was like, vaguely. I was like, did that actually happen? He was like, yep. I wish I had bought one of the flamethrowers. That would have been sick. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so we've gotten Chitini, Snake Me, Pigamy. That was 10,000 total steps, chat. Oh, wait. It is the second island. Right? I forgot. Is it this? I think it is. It's right here, so...
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
however,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues.
Does the book have a passcode?
please wait.
We've discussed this before as well, but it'd be dangerous to test haphazardly.
Well,
Be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there.
As long as it's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly. I'm just saying, look in the notebook, bro.
If you were shot at by a gun like that, you'd have more holes than a Beatrice's nest.
You mean a bee's nest?
In my country, use the expression Beatrice's nest.
Anyway, right now we should definitely test it out.
In order to open this door, we must find the password.
Or
destroy the door with explosives.
Nah, that's impossible. The door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the passcode instead. I mean, who says you have to go through the front door? Why couldn't you have just go through the side of the building? If you're using explosives, like, let's put our thinking caps on. Like, break a window, use an explosive. So you could at least find that out.
Where would we obtain the password? Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. How are we supposed to find out? Look in the freaking notebook, you dunce! After finishing our investigation... That's it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Chiaki, my honey bunches of oat. The only person I like, Chiaki, that's left alive. Chiaki, come hang out with me. Or is she gonna be like, I'm thinking about some things right now. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Type shit.
Hey, hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay? What's that supposed to mean? Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Well?
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play? I do. Oh, I forgot what she wants. Chat, I know definitely what she would like. I bet you she would like... Where is it? This. I bet you she would love the apron dress. This favorite gift right here, chat. Favorite gift right here. Right here. Ooh, she'd love it. Love it. I'm just kidding. I do remember she liked Nitro Racer or whatever. I think everyone likes the Hope's Peak ring. Some video game related. Maybe she'd like 2D headphones. Probably not. Also, hey yo. I don't know if she'd like this. I feel like she should like this. But I feel like... I don't know. I think she did like the Nitro Racer. Chat, she'd love the gag ball. Hey, yo. Stardust so much for Stardust. Sword memory notebook. Wait. Wait. What was... What was Kyoko's last name? No, it was Kirigiri. I was gonna say, is this... No, I didn't mean to give you that! No, I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
Hey, hey.
Where do you want to go today? She's not even sleeping. Why don't we go check out the storage room in the old building? Might find something. Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. I didn't mean to give her that. I don't... Does it matter, though? Do what gifts actually matter, chat? Critique, if you're here, I bet you would know that, but... I would assume you'd know that. It doesn't matter what gifts you give at all, or... Oh, I see.
Let's go.
And let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. It's not like there's a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you're serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not good at using my brain.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good once you get the hang of it. Speaking of puzzle games, chat, we're playing Blueprints next week, probably. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. 5 time. Huh? You really see me like that? Kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games, too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yup, then you already know the trick. Ugh, assemble from the outer pieces, obviously! Yeah, you do the frame, and then you go inward from there. Easy.
Yep.
First you separate the piece with edges. Exactly! Afterward, you separate leftovers by color. Yeah! See, she knows how to do puzzles. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Oh, your father's programmer? Yep. Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. What? But I could have heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program to solve that exact puzzle. Brute what? It's forcibly finding the answer. No worries, though. It's normal for you not to know. Brute force? Oh, I brute force puzzles all the time.
Hey, hey.
We should get going and head back.
Huh?
Huh? Quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped in my life. She stepped away from my chest. Her heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. Oh, that surprised me. You're pretty hard. Hey, yo! Huh? Huh? That is. Like me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. What the fuck? I love you, Chiaki. Glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I get sleepy, you can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. She's just an eepy little gal. What should I do now? Hang out with Chiaki more, obviously. Are we stupid? She's still gaming. A true gamer.
Super difficult.
I should have learned Nagito. Acting sexy definitely won't work. You should try and lure me out with that.
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Spent time thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. I'll give her a present. Okay, we're not clicking. I'm taking my hand off the mouse. I don't want to accidentally get... Actually, let's start from the bottom this time. Hellhound earring. I bet she'd love that. Also, chat, why do we have Mikan's undergarments? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't... Why do we... Why are those items... I'm sorry, a carrot given by Monami. It's been used so much it's practically scraped what the... What the... Bandage wrap? Oh. I bet Mikan would have loved that. Angel's fruit, skull head, rose in vitro, occult photo frame, iguana's daughter? What? Tissue, dip pen, bar, with a bear. Is this a reference? Is that Junko? Huh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what she freaking likes. Maybe I should just look it up. Oh, right, I had a tab open. She does like Century Potpourri. There we go. Give her that then. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
It seems a little... I feel like I might just raise the flag. Hey, there's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere's fine. The first time Chiaki has picked a place herself... Incorrect, actually. She picked a place herself last time. She took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim? On those types of games, usually, you'd put lotion on my back, right? and then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Open the piece of paper. Do I really have to choose one of these? Happy, happy, joy, joy. Celebrate in the ocean. Hug Chiaki. I'm leaning toward the last one. However, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. Because maybe... Maybe... No, I want to hug her. I don't care. I don't care if it's the wrong one. Then I hug Chiaki. Just kidding. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. If you did something that violent so suddenly, it would have been very bad. Oh, and the affectionate would have drastically decreased. Oh, happy, happy. Is this like, what is it? Freaking Goo Goo Babies? Do you want to play Goo Goo Babies, chat? Happy, happy, joy, joy? What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She started running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. What in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Oh? Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned there are some games you're not good at. Apparently my father wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is most difficult after all. Oh, physical activity games? Why do you feel so convinced by yourself?
Hey, hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? Oh, romance. I sort of understand what she meant when she's not good at the genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I just realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. When 2 people love each other very much... Why would you even use that as an example?
Happened?
What happened? Your face is red, Hajime.
Yep.
There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to stand much more, I think.
Well?
So you can keep teaching me, right, Hajime? Yeah, of course. In order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me.
Even after you get out of here. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying how strong... Wait, is she the traitor? No, ain't no. It can't be. It can't be. Oh, that was her last one. Shoot. Cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the... Why? Why is the gift we gain when maxing out... What? What? Why is that always the gift we get when maxing out friendship? Like, is that just a thing? Chat, I don't know. I'm kind of antisocial. Does this happen in real life? When you max out someone's friendship stats, or they're like, here's my underwear. Is that real? Real? Can I get a fact check? Can I get a verification? Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. It's Nagito. Can't you just, like, look through the peephole? I told you. Nagito? Why is he here? What the fuck do you want from me? Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna try and kill me. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something you wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? She's already found out. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. If everyone's already at the lobby, it saves me a lot of trouble. And you want to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right.
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now,
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
someone like
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh, anyway, let's hurry up. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's just go already. Fine.
Yep.
He's gonna make me walk through first. What the... Look, Nagito, I get that you want all that, but my pig is very close to leveling up, so... You're gonna have to wait a second, broski. Boing 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 boing. I was just about to say I'm gonna check the progress, but wants to give you something? I'll take it. 150 coins? Poggers. Goodbye. Goodbye, piggy-me. I have 987 coins. Almost at 999.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Sounds like something the trader would say.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What? What? What's going on? The words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Nagito.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back.
Is he talking about me? Am I the traitor?
This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
You realize you're breaking the
What do you
rules
mean?
by doing that.
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning.
He does realize that, right? That's breaking the
The actual
rules.
bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Of course he's a terrorist. Bomb.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island.
The
If
center.
all those bombs explode,
So then you can't get to the
force
center.
will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
It's gotta be the center.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
Get inside the tank.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito,
How did he even trigger
please
that?
stop. Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My
My, this guy! I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events.
The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many that even if one exploded, it doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. What did he even use? Which means in 2 days at noon, the island's destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but that's just not fair if I did that. Yeah, so how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? Threats. Traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
why?
What does that mean? Because they don't know it. Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting the sparks fly. I'm getting a hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
I'll stop him. Why do I have to stop him?
The rules. The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, he would kill more than 2 people.
I see. You sure do have good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. Right now, there's no way I can punish him.
What the?
You're so
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. This dude's a psychopath. I already ate. Is that... I had my burrito. Sorry. Thank you. This dude's crazy. This dude's crazy. I predicted from the start he was gonna be a psychopath. If someone was gonna get murdered, why couldn't he have gotten murdered? Would have saved us a lot of problems. Never expected him to go this far.
Nagito sure is reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. He took the entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. This is Nagito's goal, but what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? That's one heck of a bomb if it could blow up the entire island.
Of course!
The ultimate terrorist.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day sure is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. I can't keep up with this. Give me. Well, I'm not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued a smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. Oh, great. It's effective aromatherapy, and it can definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. I feel like that's going to be important. Available in the near future. That's it from Monokoma's shopping corner.
Dong, bing, bong. I hope Speak Academy School Executive. Good morning, everyone.
Now then, let's.
I've been resting since the explosion, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Nagito is a terrorist. Point in case Nagito is a terrorist. Activate the ICBMs.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are still ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to have a doctor look on it.
So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
We have to try and find the bombs. If the traitor would come forward, this problem would be resolved. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set off to go at 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I mean, I'm not the one that has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that
I mean,
right?
real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you. Let's try and defuse the bombs, I guess. Better knock it off.
now.
Now, keep your shirt on. I kept the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? He knows who it is? Or they don't. What's your hint?
Glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid somewhere you guys haven't been before inside the academy, inside the place.
you pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight, then you should start searching for the bombs already. I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find those dang bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Miss or Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuchi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed him to pieces. If you're too fired up. Calm down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin.
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't been before.
So just as
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Chat, watch that be the same place where the students, or the Danganronpa 1 took place.
Huh?
You talking about the Natsume Castle? It's Nezumi. I was gonna say, it means rat. Be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password.
Like,
Guess we still don't have any clues.
Hey,
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either.
But he did get a bunch of information that we didn't get.
are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if the Nagito's trap all along? Well, he said he could level the whole island, so...
Dumbass.
Keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done.
you.
I'm totally fired up, too. Two!
Hey,
Just try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
right.
Alright, full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. shoot. That was the 4th island, right? Alright, Gorimi is next. We need 6 to 8 hope. Alright, one more. Let's do 2, just in case. I don't know that hope can lower, but I want it to be in the right range. So we got that. Alright, we got this. Alright. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. I don't know what to do with Nagito. Okay, not the 2nd. Is it the 3rd? Are there 5 or 4? I can't remember. I think we go to the 4th. I think it's on the 4th. There's probably a person outside of the one we need to go to, too. Right? Is this one? Yeah, okay, we're right. Alright. I like how no one cares about the fact that when we were at the funhouse, we were... Hey, how did we get back? In B, there were a bunch of trees. Like, where did it even take place? It wasn't on the island. But where lifted us out of here? Whoa. Hey, check it out! Entrance is destroyed. Wouldn't that be littering? Someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
This place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here!
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Borp. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door and there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted. A lot of columns. Double church over. Is it just me or feel like there are no bombs to be found? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. And I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
And the bombs aren't here? Maybe you found the password here. So I feel like there's something suspicious here. I think this place is different. I was feeling when I first saw that ancient ruin. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future. Yeah, check that out. That's the password. We go and enter the thing with that. Oh, he scratched it out.
Lies.
We can't even read the most important part. Maybe it's that password. The password of the freaking thing.
Could it be?
Yes. Japanese word that written on the door was expected.
Like,
Can't even read the password. There's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment. We still could. You scratched it. Most writings are impressions, so you could theoretically still figure it out. I mean, at least I think you could, but
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally. It looked like it was forcibly scratched off.
Even so.
Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle.
I won't
Bro,
forgive you.
it's Nagito. Come on, guys.
Perhaps.
Probably discovered the password here and used it to search the ancient ruin, then he hid the bombs inside.
And lock the door.
Damn it!
Which makes a lot of sense. I find it so frustrating how we're not thinking of any other way to get in the building. Like, we do not have to walk through the front door. Just break a window or something and get in. Or are they all covered? It was a hint, even though we wouldn't know, we knew we wouldn't be able to use it. So I could just shove it in our faces. Unless the traitor comes forward. No, we can, oh, come on, you could still find it. Hey, wherever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You telling us to look everywhere for a password that doesn't even exist?
Hey,
I wouldn't leave a password here in the first place. Look in the book, holy crap. If it wasn't Monokuma and Monami, then who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? It's no different than if we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me.
Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine! Kazuchi left Nezumi Castle as he walked in the opposite direction as Sonia. What are they doing? It's not the time for infighting. Might be a good idea to work separately. Can I go with you? Can I go with you, Chiaki? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean? Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and you weren't, pretend you weren't listening. Is he?
Damn it.
Yeah, not again. We're just as scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously? If you think so, then please help. Well, leave it to me. I got a secret plan. She's gonna, like, set up a base or something and be like, this is indestructible.
I won't forgive
I have to
you.
find the source of the problem and snap it off. I just want to know, like, the size of the bomb he quote-unquote has is probably the size of an ICBM. Either that, or it's the... Wait. Let's go check the timer on the bomb at the middle of the area.
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep her away from Nagito. Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane, and just then I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Watch, there are going to be scratch marks on the... Or there's going to be, like, marks on the swords that are hanging on the wall. Just watch. Just watch. Like, it's the last to leave Nezumi Castle. Alright. Didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed with its usual speed. Alright. I think I could have been way more productive than that. And that's saying something, because I'm usually a procrastinator. Our body has been
Academy School. It is now. Please return now.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was even looking for in the first place. In the end, I can't return to the hotel. I didn't see anyone on my way back, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring. It's because even though this island is so vast, their numbers have drastically decreased. Can't think of any other reason than that. Oh, I wanted to knock on Chiaki's door. I'm gonna get a knock on my door. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Which means there's only half a day left. Not even really, like, even less than that. There's probably like 5 hours left after we sleep.
My brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all.
You know what? At least Monokuma Theta were short this time, and he didn't say some insane, messed up stuff. Our body has been discovered.
Good.
Scenery is the same as it ever was, but the bombs are gonna destroy all of this at noon. As long as I remember what Nagito said. I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. and Miss Trader. Sounds like he's planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. He's gonna be there all day? But if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Why is that, bud? But yesterday I may have been somewhat careless with my words. Yeah, but what we said wasn't wrong either. Not given up yet. I will not be able to face Gundam Nekomaru or the others who have died. Interesting. Why are we going up if we don't want other people to go up? We're just going to walk into the exact situation we don't want. Worst case scenario was before me.
playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bomb?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh?
Alright, bro.
Or maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over
Okay.
there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turtling a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing?
this is bad.
You alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She's too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap. Huh? Chiaki.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey,
That's what I was gonna ask. Don't tell me you're actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. It seemed I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then tell us what the password is to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. He took the bombs out because the traitor revealed themselves. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well-
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would have been completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password, it would have had no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
hey.
How'd you do that with no one noticing? But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before their traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope even shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it, that's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it's the beach.
This is
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Voice acting a psychopath is truly something to experience. With that, Nagito walked us away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have enough time to stop them.
Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Fucking has the first, and I'll do the second. Miss Sonia should get the smallest. Are you okay with searching the central?
But...
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, alright? That's fine, you can search the central. Chiaki, you search the third with the hospital, Hajime Amusement Park, and I'll handle the final. Alright then, let's do it.
let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. The bombs were all in your head. In your head. In your head. In your head. Head. It's pretty damn ironic that Nagito is the reason we're splitting up. Search every nook and cranny. It's probably not very small. It's either the bomb in the middle of Central Island. It's not going to be Funhouse, right? Oh, you can just go to the Funhouse now? Oh, no. I was like, whoa. We've all been to the funhouse once, and we've all been to the castle once. He moved them to the castle after we searched the castle. Or the roller coaster. We've all been to the roller coaster. Because there was a scene there where we all met there. I'm assuming if I don't see them instantly, then I am not going to find them there. Hajime, I don't have the time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Robber! It's bad my important thing got stolen. An important thing? It's not the time to deal with her. Maybe I go to her house or whatever. Rat chase, cat chase, singdom and fall, but the kingdom is swingdom is open to all. Doors open. Possible bombs are hidden here. We haven't been here, though. What in the... Describe this place so cloyingly cute. I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that Monomi waddled the door in. It's broken! My security system's broken! The robber probably did it! And splattered with disgrace. Alright.
Stop it! That's wrong.
Don't compare me. You don't have enough delicacy.
Got it? That's right.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That sounds really okay. Good thing you noticed it. Just digging gooey disgrace. I thought when I started saying that. Wait, I thought Monokuma took those over. It wasn't until Monokuma. Okay.
That's
Alright. It's controlling you and Monokuma, so they're watching us. Let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, just trying to cover it up by crying? That's what Monokuma does. Can I just leave? Been splattered with disgrace. He said something about a robbery. You talk about Monokuma? He will do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island so long as he wills it. Power? Will? That was so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber's one of us? I'm not doubting my students, but the most important thing was definitely stolen. My treasure box! I think would steal Monomi's treasure box. Someone did. Why'd they steal it? It was probably Nagito, you idiot. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Alright, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Yeah? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito. Hi, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere, so hurry up and come play with me. Pull on my ears.
I'll leave
Oh,
the
you
rest to
students?
you.
Okay. Yeah, he is monitoring us. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned searching for the bombs.
Hey,
Hajime, I found them! You found them?
damn it.
Yeah, a bunch of bombs are placed on each other. I didn't expect to actually find bombs. Where'd you find them? In that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuchi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, I got it. Meet in front of the bombs later. What's gonna happen? We'll be able to stop them? Absolutely not. Central Island and Third Island. Chiaki. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found them. Hurry over to the plushie factory. You listening? There's no time to space out. Bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Dong, 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 dong. I would have thought the bomb was freaking that, but okay. Sonia! Right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding! If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. She already know? Is that why she went there? But even so, there's no reason for her to be there, because they were fine at the plushie factory. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing about the bombs. Maybe she's the traitor! Tell me how long it has left on it. Does it have a few hours? Because that would make sense. Maybe the bombs always existed. They're not new, but they always existed.
Oh, could have been at Monokuma Rock too. That's another place bombs could have been. I doubt Monokuma would allow for such disgracing of himself, though. I believe the military base is in this direction. Right? Yeah. Did she leave the book here? That would have been crazy. Wait, why is there missiles? Those were not there before. Sonia, what are you doing? Those were not there before, I'm fairly positive. Actually, they could have been. I'm pretty blind, so. It's like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. What are you doing?
My.
Hashime, please do not startle me.
Concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
It was, but there's something I need to confirm here. What'd you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
The bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over, come on. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be late.
You're right.
I understand. Shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
I am sorry.
I'll catch up with you soon.
I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time. She's looking in the back of the truck with a bunch of weapons. Like, how dense can we be? Is she even there? I can ask her later. Like, I get it's a tense situation, but, like, come on. We have logic, right? We have logic. We have logic.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know now's not the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
You really think there's time for that? Alright, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steal their nerves and charge into the factory. That's a big bomb. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. Lots of dangerous looking items are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
This thing says that.
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow the entire island, but if there are that many, it must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Suchi, can't you arm these? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine's also acting as the detonator. So that's why the engine's running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. So cut where the insulator is. Bill, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator is put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get the thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? It's not good. I mean, it's almost
This is bad!
noon.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. Truck's engine's the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap's been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. That doesn't matter.
Damn it!
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Bro, you could... chain cutter, bro. Move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuchi mentioned.
Oh, this. Looks like a card reader.
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key
You
card.
serious?
What? That might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing it.
Huh?
Alright, so go murder Kazuchi and... Not Kazuchi, Nagito and get his keycard. Means something.
So-
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some that kind of theme. Oh, only the traitor has the right one. Got it. We gotta find that. Well, how did he sink it? It doesn't make sense. No, computer. It's a laptop. Wasn't this last time this wasn't here the last time I
How
came here.
suspicious.
Might be good if we examine it.
Yeah, you're right.
As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running. Almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
Pissed me off.
Video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop them. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, leave it to me. However, only the traders will work. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the trader student's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not to save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the trader's identity be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The trader student handbook.
Don't tell
So
me.
that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life's in danger too, you know. That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you're making mistakes, the bomb might blow up.
You think so?
But it didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what do we want to do? Who wants to try next? I'll do it. Just get it over with. Only once, you know. Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuchi's face turned pale and rushed over to the truck, and then as he tilted his toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? It's gonna blow up. But isn't that too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
If you're gonna set us up, at least do your calculations right. Damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Something we can do? There's only one thing we can do. Everyone's pray.
Are you kidding me?
You serious? And we should run. Those words, we started sprinting. That's when it happened.
It is all right.
It's not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell's this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? We stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Well, I doubt what. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So it's just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. He immediately rushed over to the laptop. He wanted to test us. There is no actual traitor. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? I was gonna say, you have to have like an ICBM-sized bomb for that. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
This was all a bluff. When was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Went to the octagon inside the funhouse.
Tell me.
Is that where he got the bomb? Definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up the island. He wasn't lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Because he's the traitor. I don't know. It's him or Sonia.
Hey.
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door. From there, we can compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. Why does that say Hajime? Why does that say Hajime? What? That's where Nagito is? Why did it say Hajime?
That's right.
I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
What are you guys saying? You guys can beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna kill him! You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. What was Sonia doing? Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickie. I will be right back. Okay? Okay? BRB.
Huh?
I'm back. Guess who's here today? Ads. Don't worry, I was gone anyway. Well, who we think's the traitor, chat? Who do we think? Got my blankie right here. Use it to cover my lap. Only 5 days till Christmas. I know it's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, know you how you feel, but calm down. Shut up! Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed in a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. As I listen, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open a door, real bomb's gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out then. Please do not, Akane, it's dangerous. No. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, I'll be fine! With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. I'm blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Hey.
Just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you to be fine? Just gotta use a little more force!
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest with a mighty kick. The door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this?
Yo.
Look inside. It's gonna be like a...
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Why even go in there? Within that darkness, loud hymnal blamed through the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
It suddenly started.
It's on fire!
Fearsome Blaze suddenly began dancing. I was gonna say the music's a cover for a different sound. Inside the dark warehouse, like fire wings spreading for us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Or just don't. Just go to a different island. We're supposed to put the fire out. Supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Let's head to the break room. Why even do that? Like, bro, like... Look, maybe I'm a psychopath, but I say let it burn. Like, what? Why do you want to put out the fire so badly? Like, there's nothing useful on this island anyway. Just go to a different island. Maybe I'm stupid. I mean, maybe it could spread, but it's unlikely. Oh, dang it. Oh, whatever. Okay, also, I want to look at something. Extreme violence. I'd consider blowing up bombs and arson violence, but littering is not allowed. I'd consider blowing things up and arson littering, but once a murder takes place, okay, Black is exposed, they alone will be executed, but it's not exposed as reward. Leave the island as soon as 3 or more people discover the body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. So Monokuma had to have given permission to Nagito. Otherwise, it would have been against regulations, and he would have been killed. Finally, you're letting us go in the break room. There's gonna be a Monokuma here. What in the world? These water bottles?
Everyone!
Fire grenade. Those are not fire grenades. Container breaks and the chemical inside puts out a fire. Those are typically not shaped like that, but okay. I'll see another fire extinguishing supplies too. Don't. Nagito replaced those with oil. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. I can predict this too. It just pisses me off even more. Sure you don't get too close, it's dangerous.
Damn it!
It's like the curtain in the back is burning.
I'm gonna
Aiming for the curtain at the back and threw the fire grenades one after another, but...
Is it just...
and absorbed the impact of throwing grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Bro, just run!
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
I don't think that's
not it.
rain.
It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
I think they would have turned on before that, but water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers, but it's not going to do it. Oh, it did something? Okay. And after a while, the fire was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. Do not go in there, you idiots. The hell? My merch is drenched, got splattered with water, now it's soaked.
Hey,
That's what
hey.
you're worried about?
Just a minute.
Time out, you can't, nuh-uh, no way.
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still, thank you. Monokuma's actually logical. So for the sake of your health, please wait just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? What? Oh, so this is canon. We do see this. This isn't just game.
You're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't even exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found. What are you doing here anyway? And then he, boom, and then he disappears and... I don't know, like... What was that, bro?
Yes, indeed.
Now that's the Monokuma Theater's over. I'm sure it's finished ventilating. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Can we use a Monokuma as an air purifier? Probably
But
not.
hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's happened and be positive. Just remember, you can't change your past, but you can still screw up your future. Motivating words, right?
Jeez.
Not for their bullshit.
I'll leave
Oh,
the rest to you.
Oh, and I turned on the lights for you. Well, you might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? Chat, plot twist. Nagito was the killer, or not the killer. Nagito was the traitor. He found out he himself was the traitor and then
Hey,
played the funny math game.
you.
Hajime, what happened? I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to begin. Stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I'm gonna ignore my gut feeling, and a charred door permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mix of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry.
you serious?
Sonia, say it ain't so. No, it smells like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like-
A strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Did you know about that curtain?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it. Look where Chiaki was pointing. There was space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, but I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. I predicted it. 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 Wait. This doesn't seem like a... Oh. This... I don't feel like he could have played Sudoku here. It was Sonia. Sonia was the only one that wasn't here. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, oh, well, I don't really care that he's dead. The only thing I care about is now I have to find who's the killer. I really didn't like him. I mean, can you blame me? He was a terrorist. The ultimate terrorist. Smile at hope in the name of despair, Chapter 5. Eventually, the shock finally registered. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Monokuma? Wah, 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 wah. Why is Monokuma pierced? What's going on here?
You
Is he
serious?
really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at his body like this. Probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Give me 1 second, chat. My door is open. Didn't realize it was open. A bunch of people probably heard me say weird things. But even as something small as that... A body has been discovered.
A body has
Will
been
it play 2
discovered.
times?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
No.
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey,
Nagito's really dead?
Damn it.
Who cares? It's made. Does that mean Nagito was killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? I mean, it could have been the suicide, but it just doesn't seem like it. So brutally. It's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon, right then?
of course.
Yup, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave the island, right? Then time for the action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Hold it right there.
Damn it!
Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey.
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this little island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too!
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it.
No, the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. You guys aren't getting bored of this school trip?
Actually.
Don't worry, the end is near.
The end.
The matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer?
There's only 2.
I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now,
What will happen to us?
the killing school trip will be over.
Hey.
It's finally be over. Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again, alright, the Monokuma file.
Oh. Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be a bad afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
Wait right there.
What do you guys think? Sculpture's nearly at its end. It's safe to think we can go home, right?
Still,
Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go home. It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Okay, I'll stop. The victim is Nagito Maeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plush factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Are we going to look at the Monokuma? What's wrong with it? It didn't specify the cause of death.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Guess I'll find out if I look around. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That's what makes me worried. We can discuss it later. It doesn't specify the cause of death. So with the area surrounding Nagito's body, I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked off most of the water, this area wasn't affected much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate the body. Can I look at the Monokuma that's impaled on the floor first? Why are we... Please? It's a plushie. Why does it have blood? Hey. Response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. This is one of the life-size plushies? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. That's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try and imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami, but you better watch what you say. I feel like if I can wipe you out easily if I wanted to, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you.
Can't lose.
Take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. It's like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? Is this Nagito's blood? I don't know how this connects to the incident. What if Monokuma can swap brains with the plushies? I bet he can control them or something. Actually, well, if it's any consolation of the first game he actually was made of mechanical parts. Because in the first game, we actually did dismantle him. Because he abandoned one of his bodies for whatever reason, I forgot why. But we dismantled one of his bodies, and it was made of mechanical parts and stuff. So I don't think the plushies actually have anything to do with lighter. It's an oil lighter. That's where the curtains would have been hanging. Also, it looks like you fired an extensive damage here. Chat.
Just kidding.
Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Chat, you can use fire patterns to find out where the fire started. The burn marks on the wall and stuff like that. I will MS Paint this. Time for you guys' forensic knowledge. It will come through eventually, don't worry. Don't worry. It'll come through eventually. Come on. No? There we go. Alright. You've got house. The fire started here. Actually, no. We're gonna do burn patterns first. Monokuma is a human who went through some crazy shit and then ended up being mangled, and because of that he made Monokuma rob his body and transfers his brain into something to reach roll out. Well, Junko, one of the quote-unquote students last time, was the one who was controlling Monokuma. And then Junko died. And then it's the Despair group. It's that organization that controls them. According to the last game, that's it. If the fire pattern is like this and all of this is burned, again, this is on a 2D scale, so it's a little more complicated than this, then you can determine if there is no wind or anything. Right here is where the fire started. You can tell at the lowest point it spreads upward and outward. That is how fire spreads. Now, if we were to undo all of this and say the fire pattern was more like this, so then you would tell fire started right here. So you could tell where the fire started pretty easily. You can also tell by the state the burned items are in and stuff like that. It's almost a foolish thought. It's clearly the cause of the fire. Okay, Dexter. That's just forensics. That's not murder, that's just forensics.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
Using that, the curtain was set on fire. I doubt it. Most of them close automatically. I mean, it's possible. I think it was a suicide. It's
right.
Weird, but I think it was. Probably plan to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... remnants of plastic are scattered. That too would have been quickly melted into a puddle. Unless they were made out of glass. But it says they're plastic, which is also pretty stupid. Plastic doesn't break that easily, so come on, you guys. Actually, okay, wait, no. Well, if it did actually have stuff in it, then the fire would have caused the stuff to expand, exploding the things. If they were truly fire grenades, then yes, they would have exploded, but they weren't, because they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to put out the fire. Okay, you're not gonna... Alright, body time. No, I don't think it's that cool. Alright. Okay, well that catches my eye. Are we just not going to focus on that? Alright, spear. Flashy ornament is impaled deeply into his stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
What's that? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Of course not. This is the spear of Guerilla, right? You're definitely just came up with that.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did the spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
Nezumi Castle?
What the
That was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. I mean, mice, damn you.
Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. More importantly, we need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. The part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear comes from Nezumi Castle. I'll confirm that later. Spear of Guerilla has been added to the truth section. It looks like it was done with a blade. Sharp's tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are stab wounds. Not stab, I guess. This means the killer didn't tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs. Why would the killer do something like that? I mean, could be to immobilize him, but it's a stupid way to do it. It's pretty sadistic. Killer must have held a huge grudge. Weren't we all holding a huge grudge to them? Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? If they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest.
If you disregard the spear, the other wounds inflicted were other reason than killing. This is true. It doesn't make sense. Which means the wounds are from the killer torturing him? Is the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Also, this is such an inefficient way to torture someone.
Even so.
If this is torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge.
Damn it!
If he's gonna let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. If they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Waterboard him or something. Like, oh my gosh. No, I want to investigate the arm, not the hand. This one looks like a slice. Probably the reason the wound of his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that that's a hideous wound. There's something strange. What's that?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that the blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. He was holding the rope! He was holding the rope! He was the one holding the rope! Why are they talking about torture and buying someone whilst there's a masochist and shit? The only person here is you, Sleepy. Explain the blood on his palm, but when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
Right, why is it only on this part?
It's just as he said, it's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure you win. It's definitely strange. What'd the killer do to make a blood splatter like this? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of the rope burned off. This be a result of the fire, but that's weird if the rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire if he was so close to the blaze? Because it was a controlled fire. Knife stabbed through his hand. Did the killer do this? How could they have done something so cruel?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
They mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Could have been Fuyuhiko, maybe.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing his legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It
Oh, that was
cannot
not.
be.
That was me saying that.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Does that mean the killer went out of the trouble using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
I'm telling you, it's just a suicide. Nagito framed it as a suicide to try and, you know, lure out the ultimate hope and stuff. Must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. He also had that agonizing look on his face whenever he was going insane, so... Keep Nagito from screaming for help.
This is bad.
Horrible look on his face. Blood splatter all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuchi and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In a swift movement, she rubbed the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? She was seeing if there was blood underneath it.
Fine.
Put it on back once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting tape back on isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
The blood on Nagito's face looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
It's no use. She's not even listening.
Hey.
About the blood splattered.
There's no blood under. Yup. Which means the duct tape was put on before he was stabbed.
Well?
Duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got all the wounds. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? I don't get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
This might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Does that mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. Maybe one of your dead peers. Chat, that's from when that hit the ground. It splattered there, and then, you know, someone was holding this. I don't know, connected to the spear, but I think I've investigated everything here. See you later, alligators. Oh, never mind.
We're not gonna have anything useful to say, so just shut up. Oh, it's 12:30 p.m. There's a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It's totally a fresh kill. Everyone was in the other room.
All right.
Means whoever does it doesn't have an alibi. Everyone has an alibi. That's why they rigged the spear to drop at a certain time. They tied him up previously in there, then rigged the spear to drop at a certain time, and then dropped the spear at the time when everyone had an alibi.
All right.
Oh, my fucking bones is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi. That's the problem.
So just as I thought.
Nothing to make me happier. Okay, you don't have anything useful.
Like... Huh? That's obvious.
Can end by us being dead, but let's just focus on the trial right now. Kazuchi's not gonna have anything useful to say either. Chiaki, however, is gonna have useful things to say.
Yep.
About that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right there.
See?
The red streak. The thing was hung from the ceiling, and then the sprinkler or whatever made it fall, or something made it fall, and then the spear fell into Nagito. Is that blood? Blood. Looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in such a straight line. The rope was tied up there. Just remember this. Alright. Bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages. They create a locked room scenario. Is there any other way to leave this place? Because if the only other way to leave this place is that door, they blocked that door off. It's a closed room scenario. The person would still be in here and everyone was outside. They couldn't have set up all of those Monokuma cutouts to block the door off. It would have been a closed room scenario. It has to be Nagito. 3-player. Why is this here? It was playing the music, you dummy. To try and cover up sounds. I'll just leave. Ugh, I don't want to talk to everyone here. I guess this. Well, that box is open. That's where the CD for that came from. I got surprised that it...
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is close to the door. Maybe the reason these panels tipped over was because Akane burst down the door like, holy... It is not that difficult to put the pieces together. He made the mimic. It was not difficult to put the pieces together, so he committed suicide. Every sign points to that currently.
Hey, hey.
Monokuma panels are tipped over from... starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? Okay. Unless there's evidence we can't see, there is no other door out here. There was no other... Unless we cannot see something, which would be stupid if we can't investigate the whole scene, there is no other door out of this place except the one we just came through. The door was closed off. How would the killer have closed off the door and then come outside? It's a closed room scenario, which theoretically means the killer's either in here, was in here when the murder happened, or it was a suicide, or it happened on the inside. It was a suicide. And we all were outside at the same time. Sorry, I didn't go out there. No one else is gonna have anything useful.
Hey, hey! Like,
We didn't... I hate this so much, because no, we didn't split up at noon. We split up before noon to search for the bombs. The bombs were planned to go off at noon, and we were in the room trying to defuse the bombs. It hadn't reached noon yet, and we were all in there at the same time, except for Sonia. Wait a minute. What is it? A fake bomb. Right before it exploded, he says something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. How'd you know the bombs were a fake? Well, it's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? You were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing?
oh my, it cannot
Do you suspect me? I'm not the killer. Jesus. What?
I am sorry.
I was panicking. She'll calm down and explain to you. Why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final line, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it, so I kept silent. When you heard Nagito planted the bombs and you got suspicious, went to investigate them? So I suspect the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late to when we all gathered.
listen.
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain the entrance to the ruin.
However,
That plan was an
that
utter
bomb
failure.
was not real.
And it was
It
merely
was
a
merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Why didn't you tell us
I
then?
did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
These bombs are the same one that disappeared to me Nagito took them. Did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. He had to have used a real bomb. Could not stop thinking about it. And part of the reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were all real as well. Problem is his reason. Explained everything.
have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. I still doubt you.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
It'd be good if you broaden your investigation range. Yeah, I want to leave. I have not been able to leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave.
I see. I see.
Huh?
Yep.
You don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of enough. Plus, we've investigated all we can here. Guess you're right. Chiaki, you want to come with me? There aren't any clues in the other areas either. We'd have to give up completely.
Hey, hey!
Just let me leave. Please, let me leave. Alright, we get it. Let me leave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a Monokuma there. What'd you find? Truck bed over there's guns, but I also found stuff like... That's where the thing was taken from.
Maybe...
Killer obtained that knife here. It's the kill someone who visited this military base at least once! It's everyone, though. No, not me. First time I've been here. Sounds fishy.
I knew you could do it.
EV beam. Explosives are not on. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I already talked to you enough.
Hey!
And guns out in the open, it's totally dangerous. There's no one on this island who can do that. Okay, we done? Oh my gosh, what do you want me to do? Inspect the tank? One of the trucks is gone, yes. There's something on the truck bed, which means Sonya is telling the truth. Oh, those were the bombs? Oh, great. Okay, actually, never mind. There was something useful here. I thought they were the real thing. I don't think he did. He said in his video message that they were fake. Like, he wanted to distract us so he could kill himself. He knows the traitor is himself, and so he wanted to kill himself. It's not that difficult to put together. I'm saying this, but I'm gonna be wrong somehow. I think I can move, right? Jabberwock Park. His cabin. There's another place. Oh, castle. That was the fourth island. Just kept chasing doom and fall, but the kingdom of Swingdom is open to all. Enter the game. It's a place to make a profit. Shout out to any people, crazy people still in the empire. What should I say?
I see.
Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cords attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
So it looks like one of the spears is missing. Great, that's all I need to know.
well, yeah.
Could have just killed him with a knife, and would have been easier. Because they could delay the time that they were killed. But they're using it in the first place. Miku Miku Bee! I'm thinking Miku Wee. I played Fortnite the other day with my brother because my brother was home. He's like, yo, you want to run some Fortnite? And I was like, of course I want to run some Fortnite. So we played Fortnite. I played Fortnite and I just kept hitting the I'm thinking Miku on everyone I killed. It was so funny. It was great. I felt like a toxic little 6-year-old. It was great. Okay. Now we need... Yeah, okay. So, first island and Jabberwock Park. It's been away for a hot minute. Didn't you want me to come investigate here? Alright, fine.
Well, that's what I was gonna go do. I was gonna go to the 5th island, look around for any of the missing Monokuma things, but I think I'd have to play a new game to get them, because I think I missed some. Alright, he was like at the end, right? Oh no, he was right here. Hi. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? What? But I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I understand, but you can't investigate? Maybe I should try. That's locked. Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Monokuma! I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Yep.
Bro, Monokuma's usually listening. Told him I should investigate something else. I think it'll tell me on the map what I'm supposed to be investigating. Oh goodness, its despair meter is very high. Oh, but it's not very long until its next growth. I don't think growth resets despair meter, but... And we're almost there. Yeah. Okay. Guerilla. Gorini. Wait, the map might tell us what we need to do. Go outside. Ah, not outside. Outside scares me. I literally already went to Nezumi Castle. I don't know what you want from me. Guess I technically haven't gone to the plushie factory. A body has been discovered. Chad, I hope you know if you actually do put a bunch of fireworks together and light them all on fire at the same time, they will explode. Like, literally explode. What do you want?
My.
Okay.
However...
Are you just gonna talk about what occurred to me?
Well?
The bomb might have been set up here.
Do you have a
If you had the bomb inside of Monokuma plushie, you'd make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like this? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Either
way, it is all gravy. Oh, gravy? What the hell does that even mean? Stop, there's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up. Celia feels a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know if it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I already know that already. But you should have said so earlier. Well, if I was gonna keep quiet, I was gonna foreshadow a killing would happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time.
He brought it from the octagon.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have? He already knew about that. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Feel a little tired. I'm about to investigate. Don't feel any closer to the truth. So Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Haven't investigated his cottage yet. If we investigate that place, we might find some sort of clue. I wonder if I can, like, interact with one of those and... I forgot what... We got a Monokuma plushie here. I just wanted to get all of them before I go. There might be one in here. Right there. Okay, so that's 999 coins, actually. There we go. The 1%. We got the achievement. And now we can do something fun, chat. You guys ready? It's going to be a pain in the absolute cheeks, but do you guys want to do it? I know you want to, because you guys like to see me suffer. Well, let me hear you say yippee. One day, chat, when I'm rich, I want to build my own keyboard. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or I could buy the Uno-inspired keyboard. They have one of those on the official Wuthering Waves shop. That was too expensive for me to justify spending money on. Okay, 2... We gotta go back to 1. I could have gone the other direction, that is factual. Or we better farm steps for Guerilla. Because it's a Guerilla stream, chat. Get it? It's a Guerilla stream and we're raising a Guerilla. Oh my gosh, this was planned. This was definitely planned. Alright, chat. Time to get every single collectible. I should set up an auto, like a macro to do this for me. Oh my gosh. Is that a Red Bull? What is that? Legally distinct energy drink, sorry, my bad. Is that Blue Fin? My favorite energy drink? Chat, what if we... What if we just insert 999 coins? Oh, you can only insert 100? Chat, I'm gonna do it. Just once, just for fun. I'm gonna do it. Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Nice. I thought you said I couldn't get any repeats, huh?
That was so worth 100 coins. My bad. That must have sounded bad. My cord got stuck on my mic. You guys are just gonna have to wait. $66.66. Chat, we're roughly halfway there. However, it only gets more difficult. You know, if the repeat or the lucky ones that gave you like 2 at a time were to also have a 0% repeat rate, I would actually spend the more coins to do them, but they're just so not worth it. It's actually not taking as long as I thought, I don't think. Because we were at like 55% and now we're at 72, so it's only going to take approximately another like 10 minutes, and anyway, we've got ads right now anyway, so... Some of these things I don't think are repeats. Like, how did that increase the repeat chance? Like, I've gotten these items before. Like, Rose in Vitro... I know I've gotten that one before. That one I know I've got. That one, actually, I don't know. I don't know about that one either. I only know about the ones I've tried to use. Pink Salt, I think I have that one. I actually don't think I have that one, whatever that one is. That I do. That one I definitely have. Because now it's a 25% chance. That'll get something that's not a repeat. Okay, not basically 20. Just round down. Sure, round down to 20. I've got a lot of them, chat. I don't think I had that one before. Nice. Come on. Okay. But, like, look, the amount it takes to decrease the repeat rate percentage is 10. It's just so not worth it. And it only decreases it by, like, 2%. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I have gotten that one before. I don't know about that one, actually. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. We've increased by like 30% in like 10 minutes, so... I did 2 coins that time, but I don't really care. Just getting the repeats. Oh, we got that one. I don't think we had that. At least before we started this. 15% chance we get something we don't have. Oh, that's actually good. That's a good gift. People like that. Unlikely that we're even going to be able to use any ball gag, but some of you would like to wear that. That's crazy. Come on, come on, another ball gag. Another female cylinder. Okay, that's new. Oh, then that's new. Okay, 13%. Just rocking my head back and forth because I don't quite know what to do with myself. I'm just spamming click. If a mouse has 100,000 clicks before it breaks, I know it's more than that, then mine is probably 20% broken purely from just clicking on Danganronpa. Ah, that's not new. I actually remember that. Not new. Oops, 2 coins, whatever. Or is in vitro? Sure, why not? You have so many of those gold rings or whatever. Oh, no, that's not new. Ah! Not new. Not new. Not new. Okay. Not new. Yeah, okay, that one wasn't new. 12% shot. So on the average, every 10 we will get... You know what? Let's do 10. See how many we get from this chat. We got 1. We got 1. Like, we just spent 10 for 1 item. Or you could spend 10 for 10 items. Like, which one would you rather do? With the same repeat rate. Like, it, that one's new. Not. That one's not new. There's it too. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, 11%. We went up somewhere. No. Bang. No. Oh my gosh. Let me leave this hell. That one, I'd never seen that one before, but okay. You know what, chat? I want to try something. Let's go to the supermarket and buy all those items first, because we haven't bought all those items, actually. I think if you give your pet a gift, its despair decreases, but I don't know if its hope also increases. Because if it does, I can't... Actually, I guess I can give it more now that it's evolved. Yeah, its despair does go down. Okay, that's good. It's good to know, but... I think it doesn't matter from that point onward if its hope decreases... I don't know if it's like required amount. I feel like we have all these. Oh, it tells us what we have. Obtain all types of items in the vending machine. Alright, well... There you have that. Alright, chat. You know what? It's 1 item. Run. Okay, after we get there, we should check on our pet too. Clean up his poopies.
Oh. I should have passed it. I kind of forgot where I was running, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if the rate went down or up. Depending on how you look at it. I think that did. Maybe we should just insert 100 coins again. Come on, it's a 10% chance. Okay, statistically, I'll get... Okay, so there's a 10% chance I'll get a new one in 10. 1, 2, 3, no, 4, no. Oh wait, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll take like 11 on average. Oh, that one was a new one. Okay. So we just have to open like 100 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's new. 1. Isn't this entertaining, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that was a new thing. 1. Oh, that was 2. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, restart. 1. Now it will take nearly 20 on average. 2. Oh, that's new. 1. That was not new. I had one of those before. I'm positive. But okay. You know what? I'll take it. We're close, chat. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's worth it to do the 100 coins now. Just for sanity. It's not worth it to do in case of statistics, but for sanity reasons, it absolutely is. Let's see how much it would take to get it down to like a 10% or 0%. Holy balls. 99 coins, chat. You know what? Sure. Sure. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Oh, and now we get 2 of the things we needed. Alright. I guess because it's now a repeat, so it's actually higher. More likely. Alright, once it gets to 99, we'll do the... we'll do 100 coins again. Come on. It's a 2% chance. It's a hard knock life. For us. Toilet paper. Ball. Oh, drippy sunglasses. Oh yeah, that's... I thought I had not seen that before, but I guess I indeed had seen it before.
Definitely seen that before. Seen that before. Seen that before. Seen that before. Alright, I'm giving this until we have exactly 500 coins, and then I'm just donating in hundreds at a time. Alright. Oh, we've kind of filled it out. Does this get rid of all the new statuses? It does. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're missing like these two. Whatever this one is. 44... 69, nice. And then I think these all start to get to, like, achievement stuff. Like, you know, fully friendshiped people. And then it gets to stuff you get for... like, finishing parts of the game. I'm guessing this is for finishing Chapter 5, Chapter 6, and then, like, the finale or something. And then, like, these are stuff probably you get for Monami's adventure thing. And these are friendships, so yeah, I'm guessing that there are 2 left. Let's see how much it takes to get down to 50. Probably 70, yeah, so it's worth it to just go all the way. I'm not sure, we'll go 100 in. Great. Let's skip all this. Let's go. We did it, chat. Only took like 20 minutes. Better save my game after this. So true. So true. Good thing I remembered. Holy. That truly would have Danganronpa Ultimate despaired me if I hadn't saved. I should get going. Yeah, it's probably been 2 days. I should probably just do this. It'll probably be faster. To just go click, escape. There we go. Oh, this is what I just saved. Oh, that's fine. Alright, time to check out Nagito's cottage. Cottage. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Oh, whatever. Level 60... Oh, why did I even say that? Why didn't I even start saying that? I should have looked at the number before I started saying that. It's fine. Do we have any other of these? Lost in thought. What do you do? Slightly increases the time limit. That could be good. Trigger happy. What's the delay of firing? Increases bullet capacity. I like that. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. I like that. A lot, actually. That one's good, too. I actually don't know which way is faster. I think they're probably about the same.
What's this?
Why couldn't we have just taken the key from Nagito's body?
What are you gonna do?
She asked me to unlock the door. She begged me to while licking my back. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! Sweet, because it's made out of black beans. I don't have time to mess it up. Hurry and lock the door.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. My first time seeing that, but why did he open the door with a spell like that?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside and see how the room is. It's gonna be like a really messy or a really clean room, one or the other. What in the? Oh, it's not. It's Mon Ami's box. Refrigerator. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator.
Hmm.
You're on the trouble putting a refrigerator. There isn't that much inside. Poison. That's what I'm saying, chat. He actually poisoned himself. He poisoned himself, rigged the spear to drop at a certain time. Spear dropped, made it look like he died from that, but he died from poison. Something like that. It says poison.
Could it be?
There's a warning label on the back. Grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and read the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I'm telling you, that's why. That's also why Monokuma didn't want us going and investigating when there was smoke.
Well,
Octagon.
perhaps.
He's probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. Is that a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. He also already blew up the bomb we took with him. What about this poison? Its lid isn't on. Where did he use it?
Perhaps.
Maybe he's making some kind of trap using the poison. Yes, a trap for himself.
No.
Perhaps.
The treasure box. You know about it?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she's just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. The thief Monami talking about was Nagito. Oh my gosh, who predicted it? Might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but it could be some kind of clue, you know. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it. It's locked, probably. Oh, inside was a notebook. Book inside a treasure box. Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Contained sloppy drawings as if able drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya as the leader. A lot of things happened to everyone's tired. A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably, and pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey, hey.
Something happened? That's nothing. Stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! I knew that was gonna happen.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late. But if the notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey.
Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere. It's not gonna lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. So Nagito stole it and wrote in it.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry? I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Brother would never crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me? Hold on. She actually ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's ways to try and get answers. Probably the person controlling her, maybe? Might be better that I didn't ask. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first. Other areas before? I guess we're looking under the bed. But
hey.
maybe there's something hidden under. It's the usual place for hiding things. You know, like porn. Should check just in case. My expectations, I peeked on the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What's this? It's for the poison. Gas mask and rubber gloves. This looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He's hiding these under his bed. What did he use it for? Probably poison.
Hajime.
Let's see. Looking to find the supermarket. A small piece of paper. And made of blue aluminum. Round thin piece of aluminum. Some of those seals like over jars of unopened mayonnaise. What are you saying? But does that mean it's just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It'd be too soon to decide that. It's a condom. I'm just kidding. Nothing about the window that catches my eye. Alright, time for the bookshelf then.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? That doesn't mean we should ignore it.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then. What? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. It might be true, but... So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? But if I wasn't the only one I received, this is another one. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues. Finally, it doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Is that really true? I look at this, it should be obvious, and he said from the reserve department I had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies. I opened the file in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this only had my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just a thought Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there's information about the others. Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. It contained information about all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a bad lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turned to the page containing my information, began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, just my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there's one thing that specifically caught my eye. Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed I really was a Reserve Corps student. Why is the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with the other Ultimates? The Ultimate Plebeian.
Hey.
Oh, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just mine. It's everyone on this island. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but profiles for all 16 of us at least. Can I take a look? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
My profile
My
is...
profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. it's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I mean, we can investigate each other's. Hold on.
Huh?
Just noticed right now, but it's gonna be
The
like
file.
his
His
name.
name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in the file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's impossible. Let's just not. Oh my gosh. Unless Monokuma was lying, which I don't know that he would, but it could be possible. He said the traitor was still alive, and that was in like chapter 3. So Byakuya was already dead by that point, so suspicious. Participating in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy. For someone like him to be in a similar situation, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name, about the missing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles. My eyes turned to the back of the file one by one. I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. That's that Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy? A fake? No wonder he was so fat. The fact that his profile's filled with question marks isn't a mistake or oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender unknown. Okay, so that's why he was fadge. He basically doesn't exist. He doesn't exist and is able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person really wasn't Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was much fatter compared to when he was involved in killing school life?
So
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time?
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What do you mean he couldn't help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the... Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting them for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the future foundation sure is awful. There's no way you could ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the file. That file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Foundation, not a student. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. It's tripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that's not even a clue.
Are you sure about
Was that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Okay.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful. So, time's up.
Okay.
We will begin the last class trial.
He said last class trial. The last? Last trial?
Yep.
I heard it too. He did say it was the last one. Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier. 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine this is the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
Well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the trial that's waiting for us. As for Nagito's murder, we're pretty screwed. Still can't see who killed
still.
Nagito. You don't have to worry so much.
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know.
You're not alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together, like we definitely have for the past 16 days. I will not enter the trial until I am past this level. I will tell you that much. Is there a specific reason why I won't go at this level? Yes. I feel liberated from the shackles that hold me.
Damn right.
It's like everyone's here. Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it, you're making me depressed.
So is going to happen again? The cruel conflict. We must doubt our friends.
That's right.
I'm gonna come. Professor said so, didn't he? Said this is the last trial. Been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it so easily.
Of course not.
I can't believe it. All right,
You
come
know,
on, guys.
Right?
Why are you here?
You haven't realized yet the feeling of wanting to leave. The thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
You mustn't run away from despair. Finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different than before.
Maybe she read her self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes look so determined. Yeah, you can tell just by looking at those buttons. Anyway, make sure you turn off mini mod, or it would be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
Still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying. Anyway, let's get
going to the last trial. Let's go. Warp. Swoop. This is the end. Turn Monokuma Rock. There we go. 3rd time's the charm.
Yeah.
And there were 6.
Well,
You are right.
Damn it.
Managed to kill someone like Nagito.
Ding, and the door slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Oh. Alright.
Well now.
Shut the hell up!
Just start this already!
Hey!
Yep.
All right!
Now then.
He was crazy. He was a psycho. He was a psycho. I know who did it. That's half of the students on the first page. I guess I should just buy one, because I'm not going to be able to afford those. I mean, there might be another trial after this, but I doubt it. And even if it is, it'll probably be short. It'll probably be like a QZ Monokuma or something. Sorry, not that. Time limit the time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer? Effective during non-stop debate. What? Seems a little OP. Let's save here so we don't have to reset our skills.
Now then, if Chesto!
She wasn't tied up this time. That was interesting.
One more time. Jeez, how about this one? This will be my final blow. It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is
Chat,
Nagito,
the traitor
who is
is...
attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in
No,
the
not for
world
everyone's.
killed him?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? Wait.
Okay,
Don't say
stop.
something so...
Okay, just come on. They might not be the same person. Make your argument.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
Just
covered
remember,
with
it's a
wounds.
closed door situation.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
killer didn't tape Nagi. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
How would they have gotten information if they duct taped his mouth?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Because the blood was only over the duct tape.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First,
Okay, so it's duct tape. That's the duct tape.
and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Lemony, cut through those words!
Crap! Pay
Okay, well, that's
attention,
technical.
this is how it went down.
Because it was after they killed him, then.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words. Allow me to cut through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape?
Oh my
We don't
gosh, shut
need to
up.
play a game.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
In elementary
You were
school.
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Actually, more looks like it came from his chest wound, to be honest.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Based
He
on the
must have been
splatter
struggling
direction.
to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If
Nagito's
not,
one
they
crafty
wouldn't have
dude.
taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
They would have set fire to the other room if they were really trying to destroy the evidence. Why would they have set fire to the original room? They would have set fire on the other side of the curtain.
The warehouse fire was for just...
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done it? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
And it was a
Yeah.
sealed room.
right after I opened the warehouse door.
This is what happened, chat. He set up the cardboard cutouts, right? And then at the end, he put the lighter, and so the cardboard cutouts knocked down each of the things like dominoes, knocked over the lighter hit fuel, whatever the fuel was, started the fire.
Which means, it is plausible to think that
The killer isn't one of us.
Even if it was only a coincidence.
based on the pattern, we should suspect that some kind of
It was a closed
I
room,
do-
like, come
That's our
on.
miss. Alrighty then.
Damn right! the direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh no,
Or
not sound
perhaps
waves.
opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Told you, literally told you. I'm such a detective, chat.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Did you not notice how they were all like tipped down in a
A
line?
huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And why the music
So
was
the reason
playing.
the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the
Masked the sound of the falling panels. Bro, what is this music? Oh, right, is the hymnal. Phew, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. It's not blocking the door.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
I don't think the Monokuma panel would
And
create
when
that
we
much
opened the
resistance,
door,
but
the domino effect started.
all
and
right.
The falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door,
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
but the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean,
exactly.
the only entrance.
Thank you for mentioning it's a closed room.
I see!
Therefore, suicide. Boom.
panel
Knock it
was
out
so
of the
close
park.
to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No, we were all
We
there.
were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Can the robo dude do it?
Hajime?
Was it Akane? Person who set up the thing? Can the robot move, chat? I didn't think the robot could move. Can it move? No. So the robot can't move. Kazuchi? Sonia? How would it have been? What? Okay, hold on, hold on. I mean, I don't know what they mean by this. There's only one person it could have been. Like, what do they mean? Hey, Dumar, how's it going? Only could have been one person, huh? It was me. Kazuchi? I'm just gonna go. No. I don't freaking know. Fuyahiko? What? Okay, the only person I'm thinking it actually could be is someone who's dead. That being Gundam with his thing, with his dudes. Whose case is this? Nagito's. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it wants me to say it was Mekamaru. Is the Mekamaru? No? Okay. Me? Okay, let's think of their ultimate. Ultimate technician. Ultimate gamer. Can't be them because I already selected them. Yeah, don't spoil it, please. Who could it have been? It's at times like these when I wish I could review the truth bullets. This actually stumped me. I don't... I already did that. Oops. Is it gonna be like, it was me? I don't know. Just shooting and missing at this point. I've done everyone. Done you, I've done you, I've done you, I've done you. So it was someone who was dead? Oh, it only could have been Nagito. That's what you're saying.
This is my answer.
Oh. No, I literally said that. No, I'm not. I'm resetting that. That's... Because they said the only person here that could have done it, and so I assumed they meant someone that was alive. But I'm just stupid, okay? I'm out of it. I'm stupid and I'm out of it. That is completely... I don't have an excuse for that one. I'm just out of it. Holy loud. We're gonna have to restart the trial, but that's fine. Make your argument.
The killer didn't tape Nak. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong. trap?
Stupid. Like you said, with Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Oops, not that one. My bad.
Crap!
It's the second one.
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
No, that's wrong.
Through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Poor Nagito? Nah. Hated bro anyway. Womp womp. It was a suicide anyway. At least what I believe. I'm just kidding. There's gonna be a plot twist. There's always a plot twist. Make your argument.
The
Can neither
direct
confirm
cause of
nor
the
deny.
fire
Yeah.
was the
good.
oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil light, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, I didn't mean to hit that.
Crap!
I assumed it was that one.
The oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip...
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
I see!
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
There's nothing saying he couldn't have done those himself.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Not on
Even
one
for
arm.
a creep like Nagito.
Yeah.
Ye-
It seems we need to discuss.
That's not necessary at all.
No.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Nope.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
Both?
impossible.
Nope. There's only one.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Front tail is a crazy.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that it...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His right sleeve
I see!
wasn't burned.
Take a close look. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel.
Oh, what in
You
the?
should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Hey, yo!
That's definitely wrong.
How much do I have to pay?
I just gotta get
Says-
a Benjamin from him before I
says
let him
Soda.
touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking... I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up...
It's impossible
He stabs
to
it.
stab a knife into your right hand
No, you don't.
with your right
You
hand.
hold it with a different hand and then slam your hand into it.
Hajime,
Oh my gosh. You put it in a hand and then you slap your hand into it. And then you, like, it's not. Oh goodness. Okay, it's probably gonna be a Zorb.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Yeah.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
So much stuff about the Benjamins. Holy.
Even if Nagito's right
Okay,
hand was
hold
free,
on.
how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
I think I know what I need is
Maybe
Zorb.
he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, I wanted to
And
Zorb
slammed
that,
his
but
right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped them, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
no, not that.
We don't know if his left hand could even
Oh
reach
goodness,
his right
this
hand.
one's gonna be a little difficult. Difficult. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right
The
hand
Monokuma
with his right
plushie!
hand?
The Monokuma
If
plushie!
he threw the
The
knife into
Monokuma.
the air
That's why there's blood on the Monokuma plushie.
and let the knife...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh yeah, it's all coming
I agree
together.
with that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into
Why is it
that
so far
hole to
away,
prop it
though?
up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I can't die.
Bleeding plushie is super scary.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
The
there's
spear?
Still... The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear. If you think about the order,
And then
getting
he
killed by
pulled the
spear
rope
should
to
have been the
do
if
it down.
That's true.
Like-
How How is that possible?
I got
can't
you.
grab a spear
I got
with
you.
a-
I got you.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick,
Hey,
you
yo.
would die instantly.
Hey, yo! I missed this.
It'd be hard to use a spear with it,
So you're saying it's
No.
but no matter what I think,
To think that one of us could kill...
you say you, but that's
you just if you
Blah, 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 blah,
No,
blah,
I-
blah,
I-
blah, blah, blah,
I-
blah.
I feel that there's
Yes, we
don't
know.
know, you don't.
He tied it around the
That's how
the thingy. Thank you. I just wanted this. I just wanted it. I have solved the murder once again before the thing even... What? What? Bro, I don't have the evidence I want.
how
That's
did
fine.
Nagito stab himself with this? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
That's correct.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
But it still has some...
And that rules out his
right-
left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
he used his teeth?
No.
Maybe he used his front tail.
Stop talking about that,
I
bro.
know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Hey, yo!
What are you saying?
Pause?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What the? He used his left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Oh, blood on left hand. Great.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear
You're having a little
stabbed
too much fun with
Nagito,
this, Chiaki.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Doomer, that's a
He was
crazy
only able to
sentence
move
to
his
say in
left
chat.
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way
Did it go through the word? Did it go in between the two lines? Ain't no freaking way,
A
bro.
blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito? Let's work together. When the spear stabbed, his right hand was
He was only able to, but his left hand was also.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still...
Why?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
Like what happens when you put your fist into a ball.
When the blood
That settles the description of that blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
like you said, it looked...
We might need to think if there's blood on his palm.
The back of his hand was exposed. He was gripping. Chat, he was gripping. He was gripping.
see.
He was gripping. He was gripping it,
When the
chat.
blood splattered, he was probably gripping
Hey,
with his
yo!
left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Hey, yo!
Perish the thought! He was obvious.
No. He's grabbing the
Now
cord.
that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are
How
pretty mild.
psychopathic do you have to be to do this?
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand,
Hey, Chiaki, what...
The thing.
Hey, don't...
At times like this,
Oh, I got. Yeah, however, what's in?
Exactly. Chat, he was gripping the shaft.
That's it. Instead of the handle,
Out of
Nagito
context,
must
this
have been
sounds so
holding onto
wrong.
the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains. Plus, the
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito... And then...
The
blood
sussiest
that was
trial.
supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Exactly!
why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue just... I am sorry. It's...
At a time.
How? That's a long plan name.
Was it? Playing to think of one step at a time and expecting all the answers to come at
One step-
once.
Let's focus on the spear first.
how it was
I know, bro. I already know. It was on the the ceiling thing. The fact that Nagito was holding the tip. Hey, yo. Are you a saucy imposter? Saucy imposter. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Question 1. Was the spear just before? Above. Chat, it was actually under him? Whoa, it's a thing! I want to hit it. 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 I hit it. My life goals, they've been solved. Whoa. 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 Bob and weave. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Gain speed, boys. Gain speed. Reach terminal velocity. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! We're good. Ooh. 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 Boing, baba booey, baba booey. Ah, they try to get us with the left and right hand trick. Wait. Oh, poo. Chat, we can jump it. We can jump it. We could not jump it. Chat, we should have gotten the upgrade where you can jump higher. Boing, boing. Built different. Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. This seems like a pretty cut and clear case, unless we're going to get evidence that suggests otherwise.
Must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
ESP.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Exactly.
On the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
But why wouldn't he have done that
Rubbed
preemptively?
off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it?
From the
Using
hand.
this
Got
method,
it.
Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Who's gonna
single wound
protest?
on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that?
You guys,
to himself?
I like how they're just forgetting we're dealing with a psychopath here.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Or maybe he wanted us to live.
That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic. No, I wasn't. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was there, he'd probably be sneering.
However, there is one thing I still... Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he
couldn't
not
have.
to cause a bomb scare to reveal the...
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. It tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, we haven't used enough
Nagito
evidence.
Committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I understand what she's talking about, but I don't think it's a mistake. But why do I feel so uneasy? Don't
So
know the
what are you
traitors.
gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any
Like,
other
voice your
conclusion.
opinions. Like, holy.
And that means we're done with this last class. It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
It's about why Nagito did what he did.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
A gas mask and the gloves and the poison? I think it's the poison.
crap!
A piece of evidence he couldn't have messed with. It's like this stuff. Maybe, no.
Crap!
I don't know what it is.
Crap!
Okay. Those were all my initial. A piece of evidence that he couldn't have messed with. The Monokuma file.
I see!
It didn't mention the cause of death.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the
I should have
Monokuma
known
file?
that from the start. It didn't specify the cause of death. Cause of death. Boom. Got it. Cause. Okay, we can use this. Save this. Cause. That's a while until we have to use that, but sure. Cause. Holy. What in the world? Can we not do this? Oh my gosh. Please have what in the... Okay, hold on. Schlockin, boys. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Cause... where's the C? What even exploded there? Where is a C? Oh, I already have it. Oh, poo. I don't like this. Ah! What? They bumped this up to 11! What the heck? What? What the heck? I don't even know! Oh my gosh! What? That is crazy! That is crazy! Holy! That was wild. Okay. Okay. So do not try and save anything. Just go for the letters you need. Holy. Oh my gosh. Looking for an A. Stop it! Just give me an H. Just give me an H. No! What? I swear I did an A. What? What happened? What happened? Give me an H. Give me an H. Give me an H. Ah, bro, what was that? I'm saving, bro. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save, bro. Let me save. Let me save. Holy. Hard mode is crazy. Crazy style dio.
Isn't that weird? But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so
The fifth?
appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always...
Are you saying?
Hold on a sec. Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's
The
death?
poison.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first
But the poison
No,
acts
I
instantly.
don't think it's a but. It's not just a suicide. Come to
Assisted?
think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito,
Quite the
huh?
opposite.
Because you believe in his I see. I guess that's what passes for friend.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
What?
This is friggin' annoying.
Why do
If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma. You heard us.
We've come this far. That's what
Chat,
I
hear me out. It was Monami. Monami helped.
Splendid. That's right. If all
The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. In this situation, it might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, probably overthinking. He's having too much fun. Class trial suspended. Great. I'm gonna go pee-pee. I'll be BRB.
No.
Alright. There's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. Also, one of my reasons why I believed it wasn't over yet. And one of the reasons of being, I thought people were saying the 5th is the longest. Blah, blah, blah. Yippity yappity yappy. Okay.
I'm Monami. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito,
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound.
Compared to the spear.
If you think the cuts on his leg...
Are we finished all?
I feel like...
Yep.
Then let's bring up...
exactly.
The poison. The poison, 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 the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wounds, right? With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
I missed it.
Let
Sad.
us consider a
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply.
There's no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's... Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see.
Like
Now
arsenic.
that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean,
But
or a ton of...
even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were...
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If
It can
was
be
a
vaporized.
slow-acting poison,
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible.
And
Nope.
this is when the hardtail...
Shut up about that.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know.
If there's no way he could have drank, just kidding.
Are there any...
Yes, yes.
Since we
Could have been through the air. I like logic dive because they're multiple choice. It was the poison one infected. It was solid liquid gas. What about plasma, huh? What about plasma, huh? Being discriminatory? I just realized if we ride along the edge, those don't even affect us. Oopsie poopsie. Chat, we're jumping to this one. Also could have been through his wounds. But doubtful. It doesn't get in the system that fast.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Its volatility is low. Liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Hence the
Dangerous
fire.
when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
We didn't go in.
It can't either be the smoke. I think it's the smoke.
Crap!
Monokuma merch. What?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I forgot.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was on the
laying
floor.
down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility.
But this doesn't
anymore.
change the fact that it was a
The true cause of
suicide.
Nagito's death
Unless someone
was
stole the poison.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the
Fuyuhiko
voting
sus.
time.
He's trying to...
Well,
What? There's still more?
The mysteries have been solved yet. Nagito's motive.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Right! Because he was always saying, you know, if you want to kill him, involve me.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse,
Yeah, the
it's strange
bottle
that we
or
couldn't
something like
find it
that.
there.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Well, its
Yeah,
gaseous
what's written
state
on the
was...
warning label?
And that's what the mask was for.
The container probably melted in the fire.
There was only
It's
one.
probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Fuyuhiko was the accomplice.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No.
So that's why you
They just
mentioned
brought it
that-
back.
I mean,
Even if...
You're right. Someone might have accidentally
Accidentally
You're
took it
right.
away.
Right?
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But
If there's an
Nagito was here
accomplice,
right
that
now,
means the
he'd
accomplice
probably be
actually did it.
sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? Still,
Shut up!
I get what you're saying, but even if we solve this...
No, but if the person laid down the poison, it's no longer suicide.
It's fine, okay?
Come
And
on.
we probably...
Wait, what'd she say? Oh! We don't know who killed him. He put it in the containers. Oh, shoot. What kind of container did Nagito... Fire grenades? Oh, shoot. We don't know who killed him. Because we all threw grenades. Oh, I forgot I can use this.
That would help. Oh, poo. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to hit that one. Bruh, ain't no way. Bro, I needed that. So dumb. Interesting.
I got it! I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire
So it was
grenades.
one of us.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake.
Seriously?
Sonia's words are proof.
Huh?
Imagine bro just didn't throw it away somewhere.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
You're right.
No, we threw it.
The canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't...
See, I told you.
Oh no, he
I
planned for a
admit that
certain
there wasn't an
person to grab it.
accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. In actuality,
What did you say?
It's one of us.
What do you...
What the hell?
Is this not...
No, it's... I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines,
It was one
that's
of
when
us.
I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we threw them.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me analyze that frame by
When we
frame.
all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, Then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself!
That was based off of
Then
previous
who killed
information.
Nagito?
We don't know.
Who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That was Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So we would throw the grenades.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Like a firing squad where only one person has a real bullet.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison
If
with
he
the other
forced
grenades.
someone to do it, now that brings up the question, did he kill himself or did someone else kill him?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Exactly.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
But he set it all up himself.
Serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
Okay, so for this information...
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
What?
You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very...
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, doesn't mean the trial's over yet.
I got it.
Closing argument. And it's blurring out all of us. All of them did all of them have their lids removed, or just one? Oh, it's not the reason we went to the... I don't know. Okay. Oh, no, the reason we went to that warehouse. Yeah. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. He probably... Let's line up, not that one, not this one. Okay. I don't think that's quite right. He didn't have it in his hand. Oh, wait, no, he did. No, right, no. Here, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he did use that. That's right. Oops, I'm stupid. Okay. No, that has to be before all that. Oh, wait, no, it's because it goes top down.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
He was planning this for a while.
Monokuma's special poison,
Holy.
which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Maybe he just thought it'd come in handy.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
He could have just kept it tied down.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
It's a hole in his plan.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
There's so many things that could go wrong
Nagito
with this
set his
plan.
insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That's why there weren't any marks on his right arm. He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. I actually did say they were swapped with something. I said they were swapped with
Poison sank to
gasoline,
the floor,
but
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged
I vote
into
we
his
just
stomach.
vote Nagito and try and get it off a loophole. Oh.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
And so it was Nagito that set it up, therefore it was Nagito that did it.
Conclusion, the fact that we...
Complete.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Sure, everything will work out in the end. There's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. He wanted the killer to be
That feeling of
himself.
belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
So maybe he put the
And he
grenade
believed
in
we'd
there in
fall into his
advance
trap.
or something.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His
I
talent.
see!
His talent!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
He believed we would guess correctly for his sake.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Alright.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. Did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. It's not just luck. It's true my talent's trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Me?
A person to set up as the killer.
He did hate me.
Target? Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
He was trying to
and
get
incorporated that luck into his plan.
He was trying to get the
As long
traitor
as he had his
killed.
luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean
This is a psychopathic plan.
He risked his life for that?
he probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
We don't know. I mean, it's the traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Won't work with just any student handbook. So we gotta go back and use the handbooks.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
No, well, it wouldn't. We've reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so long was it
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
I
Are you
believe
guys gonna
that,
believe
but
me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on
can
our
we
luck
just
when
say
we
it was
cast
the
our
traitor,
votes.
whoever that was?
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
We know it's not
Would it have
Chiaki. Wait, no, actually no.
stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Because how would he have coded it?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves,
Because they forgot.
they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
It was Monami.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
She's framing
They
us.
can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh. It's not us. Look at that. Can I select Monami? Let me select Monami. Huh? I think this is a scripted death. I think this is scripted. I totally think this is scripted. What? Why would it have been Chiaki?
It's... you? Chiaki?
No!
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What?
I'm the traitor.
Huh? My headphones just fell off.
The
What?
agent sent by the future.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Sleepy, you missed a lot of stuff.
I'm
This
sorry.
case has had a lot of
It's the truth.
twists.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
That's why she always talked about her dad distantly.
You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future
I still
Foundation,
believe it's me.
that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking to Chiaki.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
So she was the killer just because of Nagito's insane plan to get one of us to accidentally kill him without even our own knowledge that we killed him. Oh my gosh.
If you say you are the traitor, Please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something.
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone.
It was
I
Mommy.
have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
But she didn't
right?
throw anything.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so.
Monami's trying to protect Chiaki. Goodness gracious.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
It's the notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the...
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Monokuma shut up and things turn bad. Byaku's the leader.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Hajime. Final dead room. I was wondering because I was like, Monami isn't there.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
I hate to do this, chat, but
There is just no way.
I gotta go.
But then nobody will be saved.
I gotta go, chat. That's gonna be it for today. I'm sorry. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys on Monday, I believe. Yeah, we'll be playing more Danganronpa probably. Maybe GFL 2. Don't know yet. Probably Danganronpa though. So I'll see you guys then. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, right. Remember, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. And I'll see you guys next time. I hope you'll remember me. Bye-bye. Peace. See you guys next time.